sure I have everything. Including a charger. No way, John Oath. No way, Hungry Chad. No way, that middle guy. Sudden it's like, oh, welcome back. There's so many chocobo. I'm also very, a little bit, not very sick, but a little bit sick. So don't mind me when I'm trying to struggle with with reading MSQ. I'm glad we were successful. Geros will be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Oh. There we go. How did everyone fare? We got the Najulis. Wookie Woo came along and helped us find it. Wook Eagle was there. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galoo Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find out others of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Riange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we were stocked with the finest firewood that's ours is offer. Okay, I offer it. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville now found our Bruges, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature. So much so that his hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh, Paro never speaks this to anyone that she don't understand. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield a Kyoto. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one amongst us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Oh, but I'm a culinarian. Up and low volume way ahead of me. Oh, okay. Again. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Yeah, I was just about to say. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Oh, no sign of the other two. Without further delay then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Oh, that looks so yum. Uh-oh.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
Ooh.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Look at her skin, damn.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Ooh.
Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma,
Oh shit.
you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Oh.
But you went a step further.
Yeah.
You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants.
Hell yeah.
And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
He
I
didn't
see.
like it. He didn't like it.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is
It's
Shibruk
missing the
Pibil.
achiote.
Oh? And what about the
Ooh, and the
Jatika banana
yeah.
leaf?
Which he would have
I-
found if he went to the site.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What
The
difference could it
banana
make?
aroma. It's actually, banana leaves is similar to like bay
Your
leaf.
dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Learn from your sister.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts
He's freaking
towards
jealous.
family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I don't think he'd like tasted it. Clean plate.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
You got it.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
He does like spicy food. Always jealous of me.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't
Bro, just
paired
tell
with one
her
of the
you love
others.
your sister. Like, it's novel to say.
We can do
fake.
better than that, surely.
Just say thanks for the meal, bro.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another
Oh
helping.
my god. Girl. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the big pavil again. Here, Sugar. Kyle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feed of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh yeah. Oh, we could just like straight up buy it. Father's grief, what? Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamluk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Arctic heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway still, so I'm hoping we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's preferred visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mabu did say something about a foreign age coming through here decades back. Didn't she? I'll come with you. Pausing now and again to like, blow my nose. Want to join us, Sheehan? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant made my grandfather the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Infants! A baby girl, as I recall. Ooh! I saw him. Oh, cry, put her head down! I saw him in passing by. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hamuru. He was already rushed in. A baby girl? That couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. So is that baby girl you? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit a crush, Master Galen. Yo, it was! And he was carrying cryo! So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Kapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yaktail as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Artika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. At the next stop, I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find answers to your questions. Yeah, I think she originated in Solution 9. And he was coming back from it. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Shion. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Why are you here? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Oh, one sec. One sec. One sec. Ah! What the hell is that? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kairos' plea has softened my resolve. Hmm? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? She's scared of, she gets seasick of boats. And she's like really cute, and I must say, is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Uklama. Hell yeah. It does me well to hear that. Are you her dad? What? Yeah, you are her dad. What? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are really born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I held her. And pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. Oh, her parents drowned. Oh, no. Oh, 3 years old. An accident, I was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Bro! Who the fuck? But we never caught them. A suspicious figure. That was the one that, she and... I think he got the memory from that suspicious figure. He seemed fleeing towards the Artika heartland, towards Mammoth. Once bitter enemies, the Mamouja and Shabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who will one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. So they gave her away. Oh! That is the dad! Whoa! I was determined not to let them succeed. So I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. And I gave her into the care of the one person I knew could protect her. Oh, that's your dad! Dawn servant, Guru Jaja. I like that she and shock face as he just realizes, like he hasn't like gotten the hints thus far. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Uklama. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant selector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I will protect her until my dying breath. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Bro, you're not gonna tell her though when it all is said and done? That's why the quest said, a father's grief. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. It's weird that because the Mamuks headed out for the Jabrals, he had to put his trust in the Mamouja, which is very ironic. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. You got it. Hey, welcome on! I was just kidding. Oh, I forgot to re-up food. Oh! Oh no! taking a stand. Calling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh fuck, I jumped off, so now I gotta go back into the village. We'll grab it first. We'll grab it. Shouldn't be too far. There? Oh, it's over there. Woo! I just heard a sound. This is so cool. I don't know why, but I really love this expansion. Maybe because it has people of melanin this time? Fuck. Yo, it's an instance. Let's go. Oh. I need a hat. I can't take this on. I kinda don't want to, but I can't. Otherwise, I got enough. It's pretty alright. I think it's pretty alright. Yeah, I'm alright. It's just literally the head in an area. It's cool. Me looks at her with like the most saddest eyes ever. Did you know Mud? I love you. I love you so much. You don't understand. You're back. So what did Humorook want? Oh, nothing. Ah! Oh my god. It's alright. You don't have to see. More importantly, the time back traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I'll think I'll take this opportunity to rest. All the cooking I'm preparing for it has worn me out. Oh no. Oh no! And that does sound tempting. I'm like, who's there? Show yourself. The moment promise. Who the fuck are you? You want a Baguja does. What do you want? Don't make me, like, equip my gun that I found in the forest. I come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that I would be most unwise. Now shut up. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I think fuck you. And they say how cats don't come when they're called. Follow me, promise. Shut up. They tell me he's kidnapped Ryle. This time.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Ooh, an opportunity to kill the fourth claimant? Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
Morok!
motherfucker.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Oh, he's gonna
Is
reveal
that
it.
all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted
Shut up.
Sellsworth. He
Shut
heard it
up.
straight from the old man's mouth.
Shut you up.
Is it true? Is Homorok my...
I'm sorry, baby.
Your silence says it all.
No! No!
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Straight up, Uncle.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
This is really good lighting.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
It's cool.
Ooh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
But girl. Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Yeah. Trash talk them.
I know I didn't hear you right.
It's cute. Kitty cat. Chicken. Walk, walk. The scary adventure would try anything funny. Counselor stand a chance against us a lot. I don't want to draw.
You
I want to draw.
dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
I'm counting on you losing. I'll be over
Hey,
here.
eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Oh, she's so badass.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, gonna play as her? Yo, let's go! I don't know worry at all. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh. I don't know worry at all. I play Warrior in PvP and that's about it. Hey, bitch.
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mutants. I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Sniper.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, Clara.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
You can go for that one. What's a donut?
Can't keep up.
Damn it.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Feeding. Ugh. Oh, that's who did this whole time.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest. It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
shave.
Know your place.
Yeah, I really should have aimed for the Ah, no! Hey. This time we got it.
Come, mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, I think it's just a
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'm just too good.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh,
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
shame. That's why you suck.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
Shame.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
It's called character development. Yes.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck.
No. No.
What was that weird vision I
And he
saw?
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Oh, he did that.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But,
They don't care
should
about
you
him
be telling us
anymore.
this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
And then we'll fuck off. Actual Papa.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh, bro.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
No. Oh, he's smiling. He's
Come
like,
on.
Yeah.
Let's rejoin the others.
This is so great. I love this. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keep me down out the fight. Even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier, and the second promise is kept. Going.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What
Finally,
hopes they harbor
acknowledges
for the
it.
future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart.
Oh, he's stuck
In
it
thy
now.
struggles, I see mine own,
With Rita's
painful
friends.
in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
You're a tsundere, and you're proud. Say it with me.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
So, what's the state of the time Vic traversed? Still being cleared, I assume. Muruk City would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now will be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next week will be our last after all. Ooh, I already got it back. Oh yeah, that's right. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bagul Jaja we're talking about. And so I killed him, and he went home crying and shit his pants. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bagul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Hey, that's me. And that's him too. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The time Vic Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Comes to think of it, is it a Bagul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketanram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamuja. But since that time, most of the Mamuja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of fighting in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for our outsiders. Whatever they like, the people of Mamuk are also to the Ola. If I am to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Nice. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much to break prevails besides. Thank you for everything, Luke. Till next time, take care. Nice. Okay, time to go south. First we make our way across the Jobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. So the place we were at. Are you grown indeed? No. Oh. Got that. You probably do that now, actually. While we're in. Oh yeah, that one is on. Hello there, Shun. You don't know me, but I see you keeping company with the bird Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. My name's Tydro, and I am a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I am in need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wicklamott's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy man, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the most senior hunters. Working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Shreya. Okay, bye. Bye. Oh, I feel an edge going on. I'm fine. Hey guy, where are you? Oh, thanks for following, Lochner, Luna. Aquari is a Tiaita. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter. Their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we ate at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend this one. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Votsaral brush has made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper in the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Shreya. Okay, we're gonna kill sugar gliders. Oh shit, only one? Okay. So I thought I was gonna hit Servo 3. made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. I caught one. Woohoo! What? This is a dawntrail brush. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one pure hungry brush out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you. I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'd let us attempt a trial after this. The trial? I suppose I'd have to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Britter in the brush, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Roar! I still remember I still remember the day I decided I hope you wanted him. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. The beast stuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. I was one of the Britter in a brush. You saved me. And ever since I wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it safe, keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. Their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd asked one of the Brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. You're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. The trial is as good as done. Do you think I'm good enough, bro? That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I had to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Yeah. But we'll do that later. Okay. To the north. North. This is cool. Like all the cenotes and stuff. Like, man, I'm gonna travel more. Clank. It's so cute. Yeah, what? Young Jabral. Hello there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy trait to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Eekbrush coming and going from the Jobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. But don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. I like that you could just jump the fence. Oh, avoided. And it's on the way to the next one as well. I should stop doing fates, to be honest, but that's fine. I could start doing them when I'm Viper. And I got into level 85 Viper. What's with the alpha Viper? Please don't tell me this is the next goal. The trailing mission, I'd say. Damn it! Alright. Is someone there? Can't see me for shit. Like, sees this, like, pair of ears. My imagination. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh. And finally. I better hurry. Come on. Oh, I should be safe here. Oh, greet it. Oh. Good turn place. Now I just have to collect. Stop right there. Thanks for following. I should have put to you. Alright, no one saw me. I just had to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I would be home just in time for dinner. Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with my mook. All under the blessing of Humaruk. You have to be secretive about it though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk. Meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Yatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. All while after hostilities ceased. Trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. Many of the Momoja are willing to embrace change and get left with Tuliola. Those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion, of course. I don't blame the people of Mamuk, even in Ikbrash. There are those who can't forget the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknowing to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road? This time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lassie'd lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Interesting. I'll go there in a bit, but I'm gonna grab the leaf card before I leave. That wasn't that bad. I'm just gonna uncover the last bit for EXP. That's the point there, actually. No. Man, this fog is unreal. I saw a tweet that was like, oh man, Ism Step looks so nice with the fog now. Like I'm glad they upped the fog effects. Really does make like jungles look more denser and places a bit more realistic as well. Over the gate! Over the gate! There we go. You've returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was... he was too quick for me. Darn. Oh. Yeah. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while I spot people feasting on Yatika bananas. They never say what they got that from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, I suppose keep quiet about this, eh? Sure. Why would you? Honestly, there's a reward for your time. Safe travels. I ain't a snitch. Ah, Trip is on. And you. I don't have busy on though. I might put busy on. So I don't get random tells. Ugly. The traverse will bring us straight into the Arctica heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest was green? Ooh. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Ooh. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Baku Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Mukumat single-handedly has defeated someone possesses such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. That way, isn't it? It's that way. Ooh. Fishing spots, yo. This is the time to traverse. I gotta hop back on fishing as well. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, that's cool. Alluring, isn't it? And more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Magnetic. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous look, ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. The jaw would be merciful. I'll probably turn it off. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from Alpha Forest, indeed. Yeah. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamu can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Like, there's a dungeon too. I suppose you know what time the official stream thing starts tonight. Let me have a look. I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't actually know. But to be honest, they'll announce it on Twitter. Oh, X. Oh, sorry. Oh, what? No. Yeah, it doesn't say. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that electric. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split up our numbers between them. Given Humuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erinville can come with me, and Alice can go with Cryo. At least Shui and Toe accompany Cloud. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, and may our respective searches prove fruitful. I don't think most people will be willing to talk to us. Yeah. Let's try going until someone tells. I think it's on the other side. Oh, it's like. I have a feeling we're gonna go there anyway, so. I suppose if I'd be angry too if I lived in ramshackle huts. But it does have some sort of architecture. Yeah, twin-headed architecture. So it's not like it's bad. Well, okay. Kurt sufferer. God just leaves. As he begins to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. The words may well have been an ambient noise for the careless citizen Daisy. Trevor. Please tell me a better look. Nope. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. The merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Oh. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Server and Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Wow. Me when the customer's putting in their PIN number. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Oh, did they find someone? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can.
Up there!
What?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh shit.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Shit.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Uh-oh.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Sorry. Two.
What is
Damn.
this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Motherfucker.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Bruh. Oh. Okay, bro, you
Let's
don't have
go,
to do
brother.
that dirty.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
She seems like, better than actual electors. The electors we had met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This surreal jar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of a throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man a lictor? Worrying over Zuriel Jar won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we've arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? After this, I'll have a short break and have a sandwich. Thank you for coming. My name is Milauja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that they only are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community as so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the scope in search of conquest, only to be overcome. I don't know who he got overcome by. And Mola Jaja is the last boss of Wanderer's Palace. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. So they gotta shake the foundation of truth. Because of my father. Oh, yeah, wait, they believe in Golujada. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter... Oh! Huh? Wait. Daughter? And claimant... Oh, wait. She's talking about her. I was like, huh? And claimant to his legacy. Your triumph could prove that Glul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamuja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Oh jeez, we haven't been streaming for 2 hours. Well, just let me show you. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. A nice part to the west of here. Follow me. Wait. Ooh! Is that Elden Ring? Okay, I'm gonna go on a short break. We are back in about 15 minutes. That's a cool glam. Okay, I forgot about the AFK timer, so I might just hop back, and I already had like this. Yeah. I don't want to change my umbrella. But I like the carrot soul though. I'll keep it as a carrot soul. That was a full life though. Cross the bridge. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Mirasha was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Hard to see his accent, because it's like half like, I'd say, South American, half Icelandic. Icelandic one is the really hard one because you end up having to sound like Bjork. To the northeast. Walk through a giant cenote. We could continue the story and see about grabbing that later. Hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Nice. I feel relaxed. This is the place you wanted to show us? Lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessing.
I shouldn't have looked down.
I think she's straight up got vertigo.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ooh. Ah! Sick. They remind me of the old nice creatures in Alpus. Oh shit, he's there.
But cool Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh shit.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph. so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships.
Damn.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing.
Damn.
Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse. You lied, cheated, and almost, like, killed people. You set free Valigamanda as a desperate attempt, and that was to try and win. But, like, if we hadn't stopped Valigamanda, like, millions of people would have died.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Maybe you could stop making up for your mistakes.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're
Oh
still
right, I
here.
forgot about him.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I think I just peeled off himself. This is the start of something new.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Man, what a voice act, eh?
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, I'm not a complete alpaca's ass.
Yeah. You're alright.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Great.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Oh, she's smiling. Let's go. So that brings us just the two claimants. Hey, Shuyan? Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? The cool Shaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on a river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Taral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years I would forgive him. At the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. Does this pain justify his action in your eyes? But he still needs to make amends. I hear you. But Cool Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Oh, hello. So Mans was like a pretty much the subject of a massive breeding to try and like force women to bear superior children. That's fucked up. Somewhere. did they hide it? Take the long way around because I think it's nearest to the it's nearest to the city, but it's like quite a bit around the big cenote. Found it. So it's only here. Ah, there it is. Feeling it's in this big ass cave. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's over there. Hopefully that's the last one. Yeah, that is the last one. Okay. Baku Jaja's scale represents his faithfulness. He won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malauja, Moksutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Surrealja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Baku Jaja fought to give us additional skills so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Shiyan, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Like that shop manager. Don't mind me, just driving your bike through my bike through your home. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. And a symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Baku Jaja. This blend of Hubuka and Buniwa coloring makes it origin indisputable. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Just go to this place. Jaja sent you to call on a second. I'm not more sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksutural's Juj at once. Skip. The blessed trust you that so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Good Amaxus Saralzu. Bakushasha bids us comes to Moxus Gerard dude. Too huge, bro. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Yeah, we got him. This is a nice place, though. Could live somewhere worse. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakujata will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maxushura Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gomeji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Maxushura Zuj afterwards. There's just one person I need to find. Like an orchard. Leave this place, outsider. I got a scale. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await to Moxujura Zuj at once. And north. Oh, it's the bird dude. Maybe a bike would be cool, right? What are you doing, girl? Where's Wuklamont? I think she's bringing the dad. Oh, she's bringing Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? I'm at you. Need I remind you that this ride is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. You're my beloved brother! I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. No. Relying on your big brother, huh? Very well. I am at your disposal. Ah! Oh, damn it! Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wiklamat, third promise of Tuliola. Promise? I thought you served for Gojaja. With the Cetos? No, they did not. There I am, with my mom. No. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise, and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wiklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. No pressure. No! Damn it, why do I like this dude? The Kujash asked you me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to a community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands? I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. Damn. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Yay! First step! Let's go! It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Oh. Let's keep an eye out for Sarilja. He won't take kindly to the solar gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Sure. I'm glad Kwano agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Ooh, plum purple. I'll get plum purple. Alright, Chiyu. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamusha and Jabral fought for centuries over the land and the upper forest. But due to infighting, the Muja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried. And that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. The song, though. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live until the old now, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Yeah, they do live in like houses that are worn down. Even these ones are really worn down because it's abandoned. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above. We might make a place for Mumuja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land. Wonder it's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul. Yatika, banana, and Tarali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you'd like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. This land was once richer for it, but the Okai did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing will make us happier than to make a good life for my family and the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who've only known open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take back what we lack by force. For that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There need to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why people wished they had better land. And who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. I think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That ether they emit makes the plants grow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just needed a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Ooh, do I do this? I don't know. Do I do this? I don't know. It will push me to 96. I think I'm fine. really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy will be that we by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. There should be enough for our purposes if we get around 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Sure. Like 30 pieces of as a sample size. Oh yeah, they were on their way as well. That's fine. I could get enough opportunities after the story to fate harm. Like, oh shit! If someone attacked me just then, I'd die. Meteorite shot. They're on the tree as well. Oh wait. This tree? Over there? I don't know where the last one is. Where's the last one? Oh, is it on top of the ridge? That's some shit. Make it make sense. Oh, they found it. Where is it? Oh my god, there it is. Gil. Yeah, and that dude just doesn't say anything. Thanks, dude. Did you find your fragments? There you go. Much obliged. Alpino, Cryo, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Matsutarao Zoo, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. To be honest, I wouldn't have done the same either. In Walker, there's like a point where you discover that a pair of Guardian sisters had run away, but they were attacked, and the quest marker distinctly says blood trail, and the search size for that quest marker was so huge, and I went, oh, blood trail here at this market, and then people were like slamming me because that was a spoiler, and I was like, okay, fuck that. I won't tell anyone else. Like, I won't tell anyone else where this quest marker is. Not like, and anymore could just like as well. Like, I don't mind helping people, but if you go at me like for something that wasn't even that much of a spoiler, I was gonna like actually not help anyone ever again. We done what we can. The rest we must leave to Kwana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Maluk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Shuyan. I can feel it. I'm sure Zerialja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people. I can't ignore their plight. I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, and it's to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kujaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Ooh, kitty. Oh, it's Birdman again. Hello, Birdman. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Oh, you found something. Found the link. The proof. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many invaluable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. The overwhelming response was a frustration for Taurus's forest. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes a forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Contests have proven, without a doubt, that the Yatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. His like medicine thing. Across the salt in a place called Tralaran, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few locales by link should you desire it. A sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Purposeful and Tomato from Chirel, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, you'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. And there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Yes. Finally, a change. Like the old teachings. And with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to me. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. Yo! There's another way. For our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Yeah. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Shing? Oh. Yeah. Faithful allies by your side, you can save the entire staff. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs. I acknowledge the value of allies. Oh, maybe I should have picked the first one. He said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the defeated brotherhood and clear the way for Luke's bright new future. No, yeah! Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell the real Ja the good news about his farce. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods that grow here. Girl, you only think about your stomach. Compassion. Even for the likes of me. Continue to eclipse me in every way. This is a simple choice. Why don't they just roll together? Gantin on you, Rukuwa. Damn. That's fucked. Uklamat's gone ahead to announce our readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if that helped these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades who had Zeralda made us on attempt. The final feat awaits. Time to eat a cookie. No, we can go that way. And this way. Gloria must have let's go. Someone is gone to Serial John. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes in sick time. What a foreboding soundtrack.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Yeah, dude. Ooh, another trial?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Huh?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
Yo!
I trust.
Oh my god, I love this kid.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
People.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference.
Let's go.
Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
I like the age to run away because like he can't fight.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Baligarbanda scales! Blades of fire rain.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very backward.
Oh shit.
How is this?
some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Yeah!
You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. How you flock to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the recent Kindle.
Oh shit!
By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Oh shit!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I like how
Will
he
be
wants to,
next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
his missile.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. Yola!
my old man for you.
Bro. And have a cow, old man.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Huh? Kitchen room? What? Why does he look so hot?
Erugatin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Damn.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Oh, it is getting wrong.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Yeah, you're talking. We'll show some dignity. We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation.
and my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
So like you're 100 or something. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. You did it, Milanja. You proved to the attack that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we always wanted. Here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we were born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Baby. Baby. Of course. Learning about our outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. Your atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. Me and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. The cool Jaja hasn't fought his heart for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Maluk. Your community is waiting for you, here and until the Oval. Nice. We can so make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Oh, this is great. You don't need a dark storyline. You just need people. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Cabbage. People of Mamuk have accepted you. The merchants and menders are now available for use. Kid and Rom. Living legend and AOZ explorer like a billion years old extraordinaire would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes is abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinkers. Almost 96. Ooh. 2 more of these things. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it real quick. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shito Ja, and my husband and I were attacked by reapers outside the city. We fended him off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I've no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotoja. He's near Gomajik Grove. Please hurry. I will hurry after I set the other quest. Prudent hunter. You're a traveler, aren't you? Right. Ask for your help with something. There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Gomajik Grove. Sort of near each other. This is so pretty. It looks like Macadamia forest. Hey, get up. We wife's waiting for you. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were onto us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see you receive a proper reward. Shidoja should be anxious for our arrival as well. And go. I like iridescent bananas, that's so cool. Yeah, take that heart. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? Yes. They supposedly were Mamuja who cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact. For fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it. That wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated or crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest. Recently once been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone to unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it. And to speak not a word of the deed. Sure. I could kill one of those screaming memes. Man, that penalty really did the trick. Thank you, Traveler. I'll now be able to hunt in these forests around you. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamuja was cursed first and for what misdeed. Some say it was a Doppro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Buniwa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I just think it's a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now. Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. Be sure to keep normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Sure, buddy. Oh, we're closer to the monster circus, quite clear. No other places to exit other than there. Hey. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Kutsuja says thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty weaver, it seems. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Yeah, that is true. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyverns weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local weavers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for weavers to attack Mamoja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. You can count on me as soon as Viper's up to this point. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity at all. Thank you, stranger. You're counting on me. Hey, to the north. Yeah, and run. The map of Oreos here. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't been exactly welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I've at least need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind his real job as duty of as elector, should he have forgotten it. He sure is Aldonadian. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. But didn't you see the sepulchre atop Walker's armor? That's right. Kitten Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Commander being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means he has to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for his nation, what I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne will come out. Fight in the Golden City. I don't know where it is. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering the legends should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving an unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humanruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ekrash 20 years ago, the silence spoke volumes. You think Gaelis' visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yoktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. I think the one that I had an echo flashback was from Kid and Rom. He was there. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive vision, the echo. And if Garofalo's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoya are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers above likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. So it's here, somewhere. Then all we need to do is search Yaktal from top to bottom, right? It will behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take this opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheroid. I feel like I have to do my job quest though. You're Kakuya's boy, ain't you? Oh, I think Kakuya's the Vieira in the flashback. She told me about you. She tasked you with fighting the Gold City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think I was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Clement's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it. Together. This guy! This kid! Yeah. Was I ever that young? Oh, you're like a billion. Shut up. They're waiting for you, buddy. You waited for me. I see Skenzeram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alpino said to meet by the Aetheroid, so I see you there. I think we're almost done with Yaktal, eh? Go to the Golden City. Go to El Dorado. The merchants were more than happy to meet my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najua they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City your goal? Here we come. I think I can offer that much. Yeah. I have an inkling of where this Golden City might be. Yaosha and Juvilja, you come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to such constraints. Anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know. Save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you? When my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings. That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yotfell. It may not well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground. Our children deserve better. Bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baku Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. No. Your father also visited the cenote comes in Kentucky. It was many years ago by now. But a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. I think this is the next dungeon. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Volpolo Streamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Thank you. Both of you. We'll set out straight away. We'll find a weird piece or two lingering in the grotto to descend. They will carry you below. I believe in you. Make a magnificent dawn servant. Magnificent. Very magnificent indeed. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. Yep, this is definitely the next one. Let's see if there's any better, gear here. I mean, I can wait for the dungeon, but it's not guaranteed I'll get it. Dark Mahogany Rod. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Well, good on those. Alright, dungeon time. This place is so pretty. Yeah, it has like a really big, really dark canopy, but it's very beautiful. It reminds me of Pandora from Avatar. Oh. Go around you. Almost there. Look up, track the seat. Ooh. Posing beast. You can't just like jump in. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right to succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. We're probably gonna have to cross the... not cross the salt, but cross the fresh water. AKA the bridge in Tully, oh well. Nice sound. Hey.
I won't let you down.
Oh shit, that's what he saw. That's fucked. wait for quest stuff. That's all I'm waiting for, actually. Woo!
We mustn't hold back.
That's a lot of fucking shells, what the hell? worries. It's snakes. Trays fucking finally. Where is it? Yeah, I don't think we need one upgrade. Gaming. Actually, I'll put it over there. Here it is. just getting those. It's like fucking people. Might need those later. Oh, what is this? It's like water. I see. It's changed to, it's changed to, ley lines changes to retrace, so all you need to do is just press it again. Oh shit, look at that! It's like Stargate.
You'll not escape this!
Try this!
I just want to try it now. Oh shit, I'm still an extra 5 minutes. Hello. Sculptor silence. Literally a hammerhead. Like Titan. And it's fitted in a Mandeville rock. Oh shit, I'm almost at 97. Because of the challenge log thing. I can tell you. Oh, it's so pretty.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Ha! My source exactly.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It looks market.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Ah, that's where all the keystones go. It's literal stalking.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
That's an
Leave it to
interesting thing.
Alfino.
Wow.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Yeah, we're already here. Well, we've done it. We've seen the Wuklamat's victory in the rites of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant is settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace, given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Nice. Ooh. Okay. We might have to do the job quest first. So I'm gonna do that now before I can do it. Stay there. Typical. I miss you. Sheehan! I hope you've been well. Since last we spoke, the Justiciar has been busy felling fiends from all across Pavnir, leaving a trail of witnesses behind in his wake. More than a few... Sorry. Have reported seeing stones falling from the sky, which all but confirms our theory that the treasure is causing the phenomenon. The stories share one more peculiar commonality. It seems the past sea hunts have all been on the Seekin variety. Why he avoids beasts of flesh and blood is yet a mystery. It bears mentioning that each of these eyewitness accounts came from people who were rescued by the Justiciar. Invariably appears just as these creatures attack. In fact, the Justiciar has been there to save the day in every single instance of Seekin-related mischief. I keep getting something sort of caught in my throat. Not fully suspicious, if you ask me. And I'm not the only one who thinks so. Some among the Radiant hosts have suggested that the Justiciar is planning these assaults somehow, so he alone can reap the glory from thwarting them. I agree. I think this should be our next avenue of investigation. Many of these incidents occurred near the Giant Skull grounds, so we should start our search there. If we can find one of the monstrous plants before it finds its prey, we might be able to shed light upon the Justiciar's methods. Time is of the essence, so let's leave at once. It's an interesting outfit that girl's wearing. Man, the fog is unreal. Actually, I think I'll fly there. Even if we don't finish this view tonight, it feels like I've done quite a lot. Any moving bushes? Slithering vines? Not here in any case. Shia, now move to search the western path. Why don't you search east? If you see something, don't strike to kill. Weaken it, then capture it with this rope. We'll learn much more from a live specimen. I could get fly in this area because it's not available. Go! we go. Like, way before, if it didn't automatically solve thing itself, you would kill it by accident. And if you didn't like stun it or sleep it or whatever, it will keep attacking. And then even chocobos will kill it as well, so that's why you don't have chocobos up. I see plenty of fauna roaming about, but the flora all seems to be of the rooted to the ground variety. Perhaps my hunch was incorrect. We found one. In fact, this is exactly as an eyewitness described. Why don't you keep it for the time being? Bring it to the great work, and I'll ask my acquaintance there to examine it with all haste. I'll get their stuff over. Too high up. Let's just typically told me what to expect. Well, I did. Let's see the thing. Oh, I didn't expect it to be so diminutive. If Mistress Topeka's intuition is correct, and I expect some interesting discoveries are in store. You brought me quite a fascinating specimen indeed. I can say for certain that this creature's growth is unnatural in the slightest. Biologically, it's still cycling, but as you can tell by its size, it is the result of a specific alchemical mixture which is used to spur the growth of seeds, and mycelium to an unnatural degree. The agents have a side effect of making the creatures more aggressive, which explains why a small specimen will so boldly attack beings larger than itself. Yet the solution requires ingredients most rare, and the cost of procuring enough to synthesize it will be beyond the means of most. So whoever is behind this, they are likely well healed. As for the creatures themselves, they are all grown artificially. Perhaps that explains why most of the incidents involve small seed game. Rather than wait for them to mature naturally, the Justiciar must have accelerated their growth so that he could deploy huge numbers over a short span of time. In fact, his plan likely requires it to be small, weak foes, in order to guarantee his victory. After all, the great Justiciar can hardly be expected to bear the blemish of defeat. With these new details brought to light, it's almost certain he's staging these attacks on the common folk. Now we have a new perspective to guide our search. Perhaps you should return to Yirlaman. I hear the Justiciar is the talk of the village, and they doubtless have stories to share. A splendid idea. Thank you. Your findings have brought us a step closer to unmasking that villain. Let's hurry to Yirlaman. The more accounts we have of the Justiciar, the better our chances of predicting his next move. What was crawling on my face? Let's turn the light on. alert reading. Rest assured, the Radiant hosts are well aware of the Justicia. Every day, we receive more reports of him combating beasts in the surrounding wilderness. These encounters never on well-traveled roads, it seems. They occur in remote regions that we scarcely patrol, long routes are only used by a small number of merchants and boarders. We concluded that the Justicia either has uncommon knowledge of the behavioral patterns of these creatures, or that he keeps close company with a merchant who travels those obscure paths. Well, he's a merchant. Turned lead hero. Oh, you're hungry to learn more of the Justicia? He's amazing. I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of it on the road leading here, facing down a fearsome creature. I didn't know how he did it, but he caught down rocks from the sky to knock that thing flat. The Radiant hosts were away on patrol, so if he hadn't come to our rescue, that brute would have marched right into our homes. He shouted that he was the savior of Razahan, and he even waved at me. Oh, he looks so impressive with the sun shining behind him. Hey, don't tell me you come chasing that half-baked savior. The younglings might have been taken by his honeyed words, but anyone with experience can see that he's nothing but a charlatan. I have a story to prove it. The merchant I know took a tumble as he was transporting his goods. Not long after, here comes the Justicia, looking chivalrous as he pleased in a shiny armor. But did he offer a helping hand? No, he ran off with near a glance backwards. You may go on about slaying beasts, but a real hero would never ignore someone in need, even if they were suffering from scraped knees and a bruised ego. There is a weakness. I have a feeling they're all weak. Cheyenne, do you have a moment? I'm having a little trouble here. I sought out this merchant because I was told he dealt with the alchemists in the Great Work. I thought he might know something about the Justicia, but when I asked, well, he's been like this ever since. You look like you're the Justicia. Apologies. I was just surprised that you would ask me about that madman. What connection would he possibly have with me? The fiends he fights are grown with rare alchemical materials, and we think he may be staging these encounters. Since you deal in such wares, I wondered if you might know how he came into their possession. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I've never spoken to that man. I very much doubt that. Perhaps he'll be more receptive to questioning from you, Cheyenne? Yeah, questioning from this rod. Spit it out, you're working with him. He seems to have intimate knowledge of trade routes and alchemy. Who taught him, I wonder? Come now, any merchant with a nose of profit has good relations with the alchemists. By your way of thinking, any one of us could be in league with Verazan. Yeah, we didn't even say his name. Verazan, you said? Who is that, I may ask? It's you. Huh? What? Did I? No, that's my name. Bro, you're not fooling anyone. I'd be a fool to continue the charade any longer. My son Verazan is the one you know as the Justicia. To be suddenly confronted with his litany of misdeeds, I quite lost my composure. You're his father? Then, do you know how he can put into possession of such rare materials and knowledge? He's a rich idiot. He's a rich weeb. Aye, he stole them from me. My most valuable materials and my precious maps. I was the one who chose to hide that fact, and I bear the blame for the consequences. What can you tell us about him as a person? He's a big weeb. Yeah, he's a weeb! Ferrazan was obsessed with tales of legendary heroes. Even from a young age, I paid a great deal of money to have him tutored in the art of the bow. He became quite skilled at it, in fact. Not quite as skilled as his arrogance led him to believe. Due to this, and perhaps a lack of ambition, he never aspired to true greatness. Instead, he came to rely upon fanciful equipment and exotic potions rather than honing what skill he had. Oh, it pained me to see him fall into dissoluteness, but he would brook no counsel. So several years ago, I gave him enough coins to support his lavish lifestyle and told him never to speak of me again. He didn't, until about recently when he darkened my doorstep once more. And that was when he stole your goods. I, although would have willingly given them if he had but asked. He was rambling almost incoherently, saying that his heroic deeds as a justiciar had caught the eye of someone named Apiahi, leader of the Passage of the Young Bound, whoever they are. He claimed that under the guidance of his newfound allies he had obtained a great power. Power enough to eclipse all heroes who have come before and shall come after, as he put it. It seems he gives what money he still has to these people. They're high control cult. To think that for all his fanciful words he only deigned to grasp at hollow glory, all at the expense of rods at home. There is no greater shame as a father. You know what we know of this shadowy group. He most likely aims to sow discontent through Ferrazan's deeds. He may be so blinded by his own desire for adoration that he can't see whose hands are playing the strings. You're saying that he's being used? If that's true, then I can no longer remain silent, despite what shame it may bring. I see now that sharing my story might be the only way to save my son. Indeed. I suggest you tell the Radiant host at once. Of course, we'll be pouring out every effort into stopping him. Thank you for giving me direction. I didn't imagine our meeting would end this way. He's still suspicious a little. Truth be told, I'm not entirely unsympathetic towards Ferrazan. I've asked in my father's reflected glory, like having none of my own to speak of. The glory Ferrazan seeks is similarly false. I too shall visit the Radiant host and have them spread word of the Justiciar's true nature. If the people are wise to his trickery, they'll be far more likely to aid us. We'll soon learn that a legend built on lies is no match for true heroism. Cookie. I'm running out of cookies. Oh, you just got a nice smile. Greetings, Shion. Ferrazan's father has been as good as his word, and has confessed the truth of his son's actions to whomever will listen. Even among the younglings, far viewers sing the Justiciar's praises. The tide is turning in our favor at last, and the Radiant hosts are making ready to lighten the net. Speaking of which, they have curious news to share. I've been examining the stones left behind by the Justiciar and noticed a pattern. Varieties of rock commonly found near the site of each encounter. For instance, near the Giant Skull grounds, the Justiciar seems to have called down a hail of what else but Giant Skull. I have my own theories about what this means, but I'd like to hear your thoughts, Shion. Yeah, there were some that moved. Like teleported even. Indeed, the perch at the apex likely lifts whatever stones are nearby, and brings them crashing down to Earth. If our suspicions are correct, we are one step closer to unraveling its mysteries. But despite these favorable developments, the Justiciar's popularity remains a problem. Even with the recent blow to his credibility, his most ardent followers still idolize him. In fact, I hear he's handing letters to the youth of Ratahan, though the contents are a closely guarded secret. What a more reason to investigate, don't you think? Once you get to Ratahan, if I question people around the marketplace, could you cover the city's western quarter? That's where his younger followers tend to gather. After we collected enough information, let's meet to share our findings. See you again at Ratahan, Shigen. Drop my lolly. What? Yeah, rolled into the dirt. Damn it. The force of heaven. Just this year gave me that invitation himself, only for some thief to snatch it right out of my hand. Huh? You believe in the Justicia too? I didn't have a chance to read the whole letter before it was stolen. He's gathering his most devoted for a special audience. The bastard who stole my invitation is clearly up to no good. He even muttered something about getting revenge. But who could hate someone so noble? It must be that dude that was injured. Yeah, I know about the letters. Me and my friends didn't get one though. Grown-ups get angry if we talk about the Justicia. But guess what? I heard Seshal talking about him over by Merid's Mayhem. He had a big grin on his face too. Does that mean the Justicia isn't a bad man like the grown-ups say? Maybe, maybe not. Only time will tell. Surely you. What are you all like? Sad. Oh, you're the one who's always following that Takeki around. I hope she's spreading rumors about the city's savior. I won't let her harm his reputation any more than she already has, so I have nothing to say to her laptop. Let's see for clue points to the merchants. I shall have me some connection. Yes, I'll see. It's true what they say. A fool and his gill are soon parted. Lee. Huh? Why isn't it one of the heroes of the final days? So, isn't about the map I saw to a competitor. How's that guy? Is it? The finder points to the way of the vaults of Alzadal III, exactly as described. I may have employed a few creative methods to entice my customers, but what merchant doesn't? Not hear about the map. You're not? But of course, why would you be? Well, what can I do for one of our vaunted heroes? You're working with the Justicia, aren't you? After the Justicia? Your choice of quarry is unusual, to say the least. But perhaps I can help you along, eh? A young man came asking for a map to open the way to his net. I saw the very map I had, assuring him that the one that he needed was among them. I suppose he found it. As I hear these letters that were handed out contain a copy of the map. I dare say the young fellow was the Justicia himself. He was planning a clandestine meeting in his near canals. Mind you, it appears you have no shortage of enemies. No doubt they'll try to interfere. Thankfully, Ratahan isn't known for large-scale criminal organizations, but that hasn't kept the less scrupulous citizens from dirtying their hands in times of desperate. From what I hear, bandits seeking to rob trade caravans keep running into the Justicia, trading fiend-felling exploits, causing their raids to end in failure. Like as not, they'll try to infiltrate this group of followers and settle the score. And that's where my knowledge of the matter ends. So if you're wondering where the meeting place is, all I can remember is that the spot marked on the copy maps is somewhere at the Shroud of the Sandgar. So does that answer your inquiries? Oh shit, there's Gocha downstairs. I'll do that after. Well, actually I could just go around the corner. Those in support of the Justiciar don't seem surprised when I told them of his misdeeds. Still, they were reluctant to betray him. In short, I've had no luck. What about you, Shion? I know who he is. Investigative abilities never cease to amaze me. As for the scattering Verrazano's planning, I expect there's some scheme to prop up his flagging popularity. Even so, many of us devotees are younglings ill-equipped to make the perilous journey to the meeting place. If they have any sense, rather than attempt to travel there directly, they'll suffer settlements along the way to rest and confirm the route. You said the map led into the Shroud of the Sandgar, yes? That means Palakistan is the closest settlement. I hear many took refuge there during the final days. It's now a bustling town in its own right. The arrival of more people would hardly raise eyebrows, making it the perfect place to avoid unwanted attention while they make ready. We should head there before they leave on the final leg of their journey. Oh, you're on your way to Palakistan too. Ah, there he is. Right, Shion. Many of the youths are carrying pieces of parchment. Those must be the letters. Yet it seems my reputation has preceded me. Our suspected followers clearly avoid me whenever I try to approach them. Still, I can use this to our advantage. None of them would dare leave Palakistan while there's risk I might follow after. I'll keep watch over their comings and goings, but we'll make sure to leave the obvious blind spots. One of the Justiciar's followers attempts to escape the village, I need you to go after them. Trail mission. Find a vantage point that affords a great view while keeping you hidden. Once you started pursuing our unwitting target, I won't be far behind. Trail mission. I don't want trail missions. What is... oh, here's the mission. It's you, isn't it? Hello here. No, nothing moved. Yay. Portal should be nearby. Then I'll finally meet him. Hey girl. What? You're the hero who saved us in the final days. What are you doing here? Look. I'm here to see the Justicia like you. So you're working alongside that woman I saw at the village? I heard about the rumor she's spreading, but I had no idea she enlisted your aid. The Justicia saved me, you see. I was transporting goods for a local merchant who was too miserly to even hire a proper escort. A ferocious creature ambushed me. My savior appeared from nowhere and saw the beast. It ruined my life. So I came here to see if there's any truth to the rumors. Now I understand I'm in over my head. I'm going back home. Here, you can have the map. I trust you to take the measure of the Justicia and to share the truth with us all. Apologies for watching from the shadows, but I was afraid my presence might have startled the lad. I was able to hear what he said though, and his gratitude towards the Justicia seemed genuine. I dare say the other followers feel similarly. Well, now that we have a map of our own, let's open the portal and confront Verzan. Do I have to do the search map thing? Oh no, we transported it. What the? Why are there scared kids here? You motherfucker. What a sight. Did your treasure cause this? You. Turn around. Oh my. If it isn't the hero who saved Razahan, nay, the world itself. I never expected someone so vaunted to attend my audience, but I'm honored nonetheless. Bitch. Enough of your games, Verzan. Stop this madness at once. After giving you such a warm welcome, these are the thanks I give. Well, 'tis true that I was once known by that name. 'Twas merely a disguise I wore until I discovered my true self. So long as I am the masked hero of Razahan, I shall not suffer till any call me Verzan. that is your name, isn't it? Heroes should take pride in their name. Why don't you drop the act and try being a true hero? A true hero, you say? Indeed. Perhaps casting aside this mask is the price I must pay for the adoration I am due. Ugh. He's a kid. Very well, my name shall ring throughout Radzahan. Let it be noted that the Justicia is Verazan, and Verazan is the Justicia. Arrogant. What do you see? You unleash Perch of the Apex upon your own followers. You know its name. Wait, I remember you. The girl from Zakturel, yes? Your village's artifact is not as discriminating in its wrath. Some among my followers harbored wicked intentions, and it brought sorrow until my enemies. The true heart caught in the aftermath were merely unfortunate. You were dear kids, but they believed in you, even though you tricked them. What kind of hero are you? You, too, would oppose me? I had thought that as fellow saviors we might find some common ground. You're not a savior, bro. Stop being a dick. It would seem we're destined to walk different paths. Now faced with unknown peril, a great purpose rages within me. However, here is not where we shall meet wits. No, a more fitting better ground is in order. We will meet again soon, you have my word. Shut up! Ah! He's not even... He didn't even move! Oh wait, was he? Okay, he just retreated further into the dance. All you kids go home. So can you tell us what happened here? He gathered us all around and made a grand speech. Claimed he was the hero that would drive back the flood of fiends threatening Vandair. Then he spoke of his anger at the recent rumors. He told us to go forth and repair his damaged reputation, so that the people will love him again. He became quite impassioned, in fact. As for us too, we were here to teach him a lesson, biding our time until his back was turned. But we couldn't stomach his self-righteous drivel any longer. He acts like he's a god come to grace Favnir, but most people have grown wise to his tricks, including the Radiant host. We stepped forward and told him as much, then demanded that he admit he's been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. That's when he started waving that thing about. We soon learned that the rumors of its power were true, and the rocks started falling down around us. Even us true believers were not spared. There was nowhere to run. The Justicia said such power cannot be fettered, and that sacrifices are unavoidable. And all the while he was laughing. We pleaded with him for mercy, but that just made him angrier. He flourished the object again, and yet more rocks assailed us. It was horrible. Stones big and small raining down endlessly, until you two appeared at us. Thank you for telling us what happened. I only wish we could have arrived sooner. Now, just to set things straight, It was you two that brandished your weapons first, yes? Well, I won't deny that. We were only trying to bring the truth of this misdeeds to light. Though we might have had some personal scores to settle on top of that. Before I left Pakistan, I asked the Radiant host there to look out for anyone returning from the wilderness. I suggest you head there and seek their aid. While you're there, share with them what you just told us. As for the pair of you, don't even think about running away, or you'll have us to deal with. Yeah, he aggravated him and then it brought down rocks on these kids. Everyone has returned to the care of the Radiant host. This photo is ruffians who meant to attack Verazan. It seems they had a history of violence for which they may soon answer. Several among Verazan's followers without serious wounds, but we can be grateful that none lost their lives. It's exactly as the old saying describes. The master of the apex shall be showered with good fortune, having only sorrow in their wake. Part of that sorrow certainly seems true at least. We can but hope that Verazan's spell over the people will be broken at last when word of what transpired here becomes common knowledge. Let that buoy our spirits as we return to the other path. Well, that was certainly an ordeal. Although Verazan got away, we can look back upon what transpired to plan our next course of action. It appears that the treasure takes rocks from the surrounding environment and makes them rain down upon the wielder's surroundings. However, the power seems to be somewhat haphazard. While Verazan himself wasn't struck, the boulders assailed friend and foe alike. Something else has been nagging at me as well. The stones we saw in the canal seemed a bit larger than the others. I don't know what to make of it, but I will give it some thought. I still don't know exactly how he controls the Apex's abilities either. We must focus on these mysteries as we continue our investigation. As for Verazan himself, he was just as his father said, wasn't he? His so-called heroism is an empty charade, like a child playing at being a hero from their storybooks. He seems motivated by a vain desire to gain the love of people, but he cares nothing for their well-being. He'll soon his lesson soon enough, though. None will sing his praises after word of what happened at Uznir spreads. Even he must know this. I worry that his desperation will drive him to worse misdeeds. If the treasure is used with reckless abandon, it could cause untold harm. We must discuss this with the Radiant host. Together we might be able to capture Verazan before he attempts anything drastic. Stand by for now, shooter. I'll be in touch the moment I have something to share. Yeah. Oh. So, because I think it's going to be in the new area. Or referring to the new area. Okay. Short snack break. Before then, we'll go back to Tuliala. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the Mohan. Ah, Sheehan, the wing of protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Save for making yourself useful. They are eventually taking to an eye on every quarter of Terrell. Including Yuctal out here, the land of my people. I know how dangerous these ones can be. Not only for the tales of my ancestors, but from the bells and the balls too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? You got it. That's the spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate knots are all about. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go to another place. Oh, wait. I just gotta go over here. Yep. Yep. Good business for me, Outlander. Oh, a golf sent you, eh? Maybe for the marks. They ought to have a little more about you than most. Well, if you did set on devoting yourself to the dawntrail, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin on exactly when it was. Uncle Quona put a system of marks and bills over from yours here. Our people are hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to the island. Inimical. That's a word, eh? It was for the very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Terrell banded together to hone their skills and their blood, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the thieves. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk, who had taken upon themselves the open danger that they called window. It was only after Galujaja united Terrell under the Dawn Servant's crown, their role as protectors of the realm was made official. Russians started pouring in from Yalus Hulani to Yaktal. We didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed we bring into the system we'd seen in New York here, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those that too good at it. That gives a point to this little history lesson is this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure, and glory, or fortune. But from the very beginning, whenever that was, in the beginning, has been about one thing and one thing only, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. Yeah. And one more request that I make of every Viper to trade on the move. Don't get yourself killed. You hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon there's enough moralizing for me one day. It's about the time I headed back to Yaktal. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Whoa. Just up here. Back already, are you? That's tight. Can't I tell you everything you needed to know? Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the leisure. You're free to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Oh, we'll do that later. Oh. Lots of order. Comfortharium. What the? Oh, that's a bit too risky. Money. What is Mad Max? Oh, I do like these boots. Right. Oh, right. Tacos de carne asada. I'm gonna get to this. Shani. That might be what I need actually. I did get a snack. I'm a bit hungry. It's like 8 o'clock. I'll be right back. And then we'll watch this cutscene in its entirety. No, what the fuck? Hey, time for cutscene. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Muklumah's victory in the rites of succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawntrail. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Yeah, dude. I haven't properly thanked you. And my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I need to see I don't know My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Namatier. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. No. What? You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamity or not is up to you. That is all. If you excuse me. Oh, he's jealous. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Of course I will. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Is your day, girl?
My daughter, Wook Lamat!
Finally, they were cheering for you, girl.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Wait, where's the other brother?
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shibruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Ooh, new song.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Hey!
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Girl.
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Oh, I knew it.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Don't ask me, don't ask me, don't ask me.
So what do you say?
Oh,
Be
yeah.
Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
It's like a bad proposal.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh, yeah.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
So they took their time to like compliment him.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Huh? Oh, he's awake. He's been awake all this time.
It's been 3 years
Oh,
since
he's
my
been
brother
dead.
left us.
Oh shit.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
Oh, no thanks.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Yeah, I was wondering how he was breathing and all that. I didn't realize the dude was just straight up dead. She also goes to say, split siblings. One of them can die. Or the other. Kuma was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Well, the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliola is bright indeed. Earlier, Nyuktel. Ah, it's the Raja. It's not Raja? Oh, it's Wookiee. No, it's not Wookiee. Someone else entirely. Aww, they're joking. Friends. No kitchen run.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Something's gonna happen. Oh, it's a Roger. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a Roger. He's become a bit mad. Dawntrail, kiss your nose. Oh, Growl's burning his pride. That's so cool. Wilclamart has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by a nomination of Kwana as fellow Dawn servant. As certain as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kwana completed everything except the last, and Eddie only forfeited to help Wilclamart secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliella will prosper under her care. Under their care. Oh, here she is. Woman of the hour. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, we're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I like you to call me Lemon. Yeah. And be my own Lemon. Blushes. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would be my honor to call me Lemon. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Aeosian cousins, as such a notion of your seed. Aeosian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Shuya? Sure. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. Well, we did it. We secured her victory. Yeah, these like, well, these juicy yellow quests as well. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is at Taste Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. The people in Mabu should be there. Dawn servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. I cannot. You are Dawn servant. Too disrespectful as it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I meant order you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn servant, Shia. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with the prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the Chimera sales campaign. Sure. Wonderful plan, no? First big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of the sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed to write a succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliola has to offer. Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe the proper etiquette. I'll be happy to offer my services as a tutor, if you desire to. I can think of no better instructor, but be sure to bring Fauna as well. The duties as Dawn servant will be plenty, but don't forget your promise to attend Ikihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Look forward to it. I've personally attended to Alpaca's care, and we hope to see you at the Ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fanjantan around here, have you? The tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Betty, and the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Betty. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Dawn servant, Sheehan. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. Another journey to Tuliola is in a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed princely sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The higher luminary and I pretend on behalf of all the Ozeko that our people will come en masse. We would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Sheehan. I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventures both been long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Here we stand. celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for his nation. That's the Tully all out. I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumauka and the Alcoy of Chihuahua Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs are still for a millennium, more not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I could be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the marvelous hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Not if good living is secure. The village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperations between help hands and Potswall is the very spirit of a healthy buffet. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunruk. Dishapash? I believe I saw him under Sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Okay, let's... Ooh, easy interpret. For Warhammer Climber. Oh, those are cool. We should probably go this way. Oh. My. You honors to the personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. Oh no, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wukamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? My birth parents might say if they knew. Aww. I imagine they'd say it fills their hearts to see with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Oh, I just realized she is scared of heights. Because she gets seasick and scared of heights. Because she was pushed into the cenote when she was a kid. Which is a big height and water. I owe my thanks as well. I promise. Keep your promise to me. I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, wondering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. There we are. Hi to buy. Have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. I called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well. Oh, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to see Papa. My victory must have come as a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, all ready to appear when we least expect him. Best be going. Relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Yeah. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Almost time for a glam change, I reckon. Oh, but I just stuck with the one outfit push. Saphira, so I stick with this outfit. Welcome back. I hope you don't rush an hour count. Oh, I was like sneezing my guts out.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Oh?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Actually, I could see myself moving here.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
This feels very weird.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
His mentor.
What about the rest of you?
I don't think this is the end, yeah.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
Bookending.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah, I do. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh my god, yes, please.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Oh no, he's hot. Hey.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Oh, corner.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Go, friends. Huh? What? Who's have oh my god. And my last cookie. I woke up late, so I'm awake. I'm coming. Alright. Time to go to North America. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit? Yes. Active rating? No last minute stops to make before you leave? My fate traveling with my dawn servant may have scarred me for life. now in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Ooh. Stargate. Oh shit. He's gonna force open the gate. Yeah, it is Sir Roger. Shit, yeah, he stole it. This guy. Yes, it's a gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, my father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the school. It's a shame that study was this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to sail away forever. Or so we thought, until the right subjective became a city of hope. But to think that power would be entrusted with safety. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves these tiresome feats. Great power slips in, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. Your resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Oh, what? I had liberated a key from the Dawn servant's vault. I alone had the means to unlock the gate. This guy. You will gain or you are denied. The right of Father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you are destined to be. Working. Is some there? Can't hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are a guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. That's so. Fascinating. Name your price. My desire is the world itself. $50 million. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our own. Now. Jeez. Promise. Why? Because he says, see you next Tuesday, that's why. You just saw next Tuesday. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Oh, cliffhanger. Right trial. Okay. Good. Sunforged. Everybody else ready to sit. Ready to get underway? Oh yeah. Then present your travel pass to their guard and let us be off. No need to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zaktaral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred, so that all save those with express permission from one of the dawn servants. Here you go, buddy. Good old pal. It's an Android owl with the well. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Ooh. Opening out the gates. Throw mine, baby.
Shall we then? On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
The bar?
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shalawani. We made it to Texas, boys.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Train.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I look so happy. Short on Ronik. Right, so if one else surpass, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you have to wait. What's the right to get it in? Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for it has proven a bothersome work. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as we look, it's not the only Ronek has been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both in Ronek for a secret trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I'm fine. Ronek, Arabelle, Ronek. It is your first time as Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride alone at least once while you're here. I am on vacay. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Taking your head until Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronek over there. Just mind yourself around drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I mean, how far can it be? Oh, it's off. Up there. Italia. I think they had the same idea as well. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop on it. Yeah, it's a bustling town.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Oh, hit the right exit.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Americans.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Really good voice
Your
acting.
friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
It's high noon.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Huh?
Is that?
It's my husband.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
So this is where you were.
Hey!
Hey.
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir.
Zekua
is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Oh, the townspeople just came for a show. Obsidian! Obsidian! Hey girl, where you been?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Not out. You wanna come?
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
You wanna go with me then? Wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Do you know the difference between 100 pal and 1,000 pal?
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way,
I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
My man's a foodie. There he goes.
But we don't serve Sabatender here.
Maybe not in the time you were. Wait, did he just straight up kill a Sabatender and eat it? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. And as long as I remember, all disputes, big or small, was settled by dooming. This is my town. This is a cowboy town. Ooh. People of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Conan, preferring peace be enforced back through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom did they have now? Be lost under Zaralja's authority. All of which to say is that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Veronic by now. We'll go on ahead to check. You still want to have a look around and be my guest? Come and find us when you've had your fill. I'm gonna tune to the Etherite first. And then triple drive. There is a house, a glass house, that sort of reflects the scenery around it. It's in Joshua Tree, and the surrounds look exactly like this. It's actually quite famous for being a really long, reflective house. But if you're somehow nearby that house, you'll get blinded to shit every morning. Free open and plus. And Polonese, but I don't care about Polonese. Oh fuck! Oh! Ooh. Yeah, thanks. Damn it, I lost. Ye olde American town. Usatawi, situated near the dawntrail ahead. The settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments joined the local cerulean miners. Within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Thanks. I'd like to wet my whistle. Can't buy anything here. Oh, it's a buy from this. Okay. Nothing's really good enough on Wait, anything else here? Just go. I'll finish up in about like an hour. The friend, I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Roni. Which is why I had to ask that you stop at Wizzy Springs. That's fine, of course. Why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Maka and his fellows are doing what they can. They reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up, all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. Be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set out, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Cowboy town. I love Cowboy Town. I watched Westworld until they left Westworld and went to the real world, and then I was like, I've had enough of Westworld. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Ramshackle soon as well. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to the valley vendors. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. The fruit's always said to be nutritious and delicious. Ah, I think he just confused her for a separate tune. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with earlier. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people wandering too close. The Wallachie, that's what they call it. Meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. That is a discussion for another time. Over here. Train station. Good thing for these women. I bet we'll find that one dude there. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on running. Oh well. Now then. I'm so glad I'm like traveling with Arabelle. I'm so happy. This is Wizzy Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shalom. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatali was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town. There should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Sure. You got to answer me. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tehran. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. But first, the Etherite. Wahid Soan. you know for sure. Oh, bro, none of these places are open. Oh, there you go. Blue head Chitona. Miss Amiate, and who might you be? It's my turn. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Ehrenville, yes. And growing. You were such a darling little thing as a child. No, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Yate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hey. Never thought... Oh, there we go. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Shitya. You know what now? Minishka. Alright. I was born in Lenishka. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Lenishka. Nice. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure, Aaronville's easier to say as well. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kakuya again. She's the finest actor I know. Neshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. That's your mom. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakoya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Yeah, she was the Vieira I saw in the flashback. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Lenishpia was born, she often left them on my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. I want the company of my friend. Ah, no friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times you ask, the answer was always the same. You could come when you prove you're a true explorer. Did she task me with finding a golden city? Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed there was a dreamer's fancy. The ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it, buddy. You found it? We found it, alright. It's part of the rite of succession. They assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakuya. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. You got a full pack on, buddy. Oh shit. It's an almond beer. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Oh, Namika! Namika. Clamat's nursemaid. Edenville. Shuyin. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Bitch. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Yeah! Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. The Midlander run. Please, you had to give it back. I'm going after Namika. It's not I lead to you. Sure. And you can taste the power of fire force. Fucking bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You can feed yourself to the dogs. You can deal with them later. First, you need to put this one in the dirt. Not before I do first. Yeah. For you waited. I'm not dealing with your ones. Oh, behind you. Thank you. I don't know what I could have done without you. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. He said they stole something from me. A bracelet. That was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much you meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Wuklamat crowned the next dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and all my plans to return home to Yasunani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name. If only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know the look. Look, this isn't as much you would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Shuyan will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal. It would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat puts so much faith in you both. Hey. Before anything else, let's hear back to Shishinewizi. Shishinewizi. Alright. Should be safer in town. The Iate Hidea should keep an eye on her. You should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Shishinewizi. Girl, what is pointed on us? Oh. So, you know, randomly change his spell. Erinville told me what happened. You need to worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll give a quick bus and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Let's go, girl. Ooh. Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana flame, Kinder shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly. It's probably the jelly. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift and the lives we've taken in the process. When it comes to violence, I say you stop short of killing. The rest, we can leave to the Dust Watch. Oh no, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but a truth that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you could tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonateneawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried figs there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet led in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. I think the bandits are working for the deputy sheriff. Right, then let's be upfront. So ceruleum's like petrol. Gasoline. It's like really dangerous, isn't it? You just leave it out in the open like that? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That's where we go. There's only like 4 of them. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? He's the leader, probably. A question for another time. First, we must find the person. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you could go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. I just had a really nice thought. Well, am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's a gap. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any side. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, pretty bootstrapped rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easy money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who would ever believe one of them Satan souls was running after you? A drunk who brought your story about the gold cheating alpaca, am I right? It's not there. Woo! Woo! They're not looking. Ugh. Leaning to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You can tell him you can eat shit. Huh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? Hey, we'll see how tough you are then. Oh shit. He's in here. Last one. Over here. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Hey, bye. Everyone else was like, what the hell? You lean in to listen. You hear someone enter your room on the other side. I'm perfectly surprised you got love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Teleport song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I will, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. I only alerted one person. And, Sako is there. Were you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a deputy, sure. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to her? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? They imprisoned that dude that was yelling in the city the other night. Seko, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to speak with the vulture. The reader's alias is no doubt fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and who's Satawi, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We'll need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luatininya Walsa. Okay. Luatininya Walsa. Luatininya Walsa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I'm like hard out butchering these names. Luatininya. Oh, we gotta go west. Go west, young son. On top of the hill. Oh, it's on the... I kind of look sort of like an outlaw, despite the fact that I can't wear bloody hats. And therefore can't be the outlaw that I was destined to become, but you know, we make do with what we can. Music's amazing. Oh wait, it's close by. That's on there. Oh my god. Oh, it's... Oh shit! Submarine, it's a bit too much. Eh. Oh, this is so close. I'm back here. Unfortunately, I can't join anything. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'd have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehesia. Yehesia. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Yehesia. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to a center of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of dead species, they can create an attractant that resembles the center in burn. And then lure the Yehesia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. And while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Well, as you see today. Oh man, I gotta actually find food. I will go and prepare the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any emergency pieces. It would simply be easier to find a specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, seed and peel, and I will handle the rest. Sure. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, see ya, boys. Oh, wow. Yeah, see ya later. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, planet player is what the images mean. Some complete their record of what our ancestors saw in the days of I just think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming back here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. Cave drawings. I kinda like this first person. It's like actually riding into one. Sorry, I gotta grab your poop. Survey the area, but see no sign of Yehesia droppings. Foul smelling leaves. It's probably the one. Oh wow. You find a pile of Yehesia droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Yikes. Man, it is such a nice area. And I think it's like purposely foggy this way so you can't see the bottom. And this person had tried it. Oh, now we're gone straight into Tatooine. Finished already, are we? Leaving spelled sack. A small hemp sack filled to the bursting with leavings, though you pray to the 12 and it doesn't actually burst. This will do nicely. What is left is to mix the pieces with tumbled fibers, dried Napoli tender root, and a generous helping of vegetable. Come, let us get back to dinner. I haven't found the Bacchus, the Gigant in there yet. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Now we're doing. Oh, speaking of real. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. They attract an eye to you. Toss it into the bonfire and you can reveal it to town. The Yehesia will come soon. This dude turns around. Yeah, we'll just go behind him. And run like hell. Ah. Oh shit! Literally. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What'd you put in the fire? Was me, I swear. Ugh, did some die? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me. He's got the bracelet. Boss? Over there. What in the world? Run for your house. So smoke's what drew him here. I swear when I find out who did this. See our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retreat the bracelet. Oh, yeah, but we gotta get it off that dude. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Still hear you. Oh. Oh, fuck. Shit, who was that? Ugh. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Idiot. Ugh. Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Yeah. We don't really have evidence that he's actually got the bracelet. to the sheriff, like the actual head of the Dust Watch. He's just gonna deny it. All that effort to knock the show for it. Yeah, I shoveled shit, so you better have a good explanation. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone had the boss to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with y'all. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted at the top? The one at the safe. And he's not masquerading as gang leader. He serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. I'm trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed dead now too. We can go together. I got a scar to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. Hmm? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies. Workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. No. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. What did they do? I see. By the outlaws. Anyone who loses in the duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be wicked. Wicked. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. And when he showed them how they could make a fortune, easily, that was when he really wanted over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Louis, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Didn't never showed up. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if there wasn't enough, he set the bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of the town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. They said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all. The sheriff, the mafia, He's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. My word against the deputy chiefs? Who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Ready to tussle up some outlaws? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinewi's Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Pull up the land. Walking on. This is a weird, like, get up there. And they always a former, like Icelandic and like an American. well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with this authority. Yeah, he moves the spores in cerulean barrels, more than think to look. And mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliol, where they're sold out. He said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust the Lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not leaving that bracelet out of his sight until he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after this color. I'm glad you're more than an impulsive child. Kid. Well, not my finest hour, I'd admit. There's listening to that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. We're going to catch him. We need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from him. Go to Hustawi will be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if we Hooties carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find out what's behind bars. Won't he simply beg innocence? Oh, here, try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work so well. Also, for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of those and old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusal. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not a good be using 9 rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. important as I get to duel with as many witnesses as possible. If he loses, then he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. Solid plan. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as you get the bracelet. I say we went to go ahead and look. Yeah. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. You're satisfied? And so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen and taunted, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob him, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Leave the way to Mr. Top. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. PCR was more likely that she comes to. What's his name? And there's the brat. This past time I did that was good. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to help me, sir? Please, sir. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed a Dutch watch, sir? What? It's a coward tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Why did I trouble you to take me to him? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shannon Oasis Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy going has attracted some undesirables. What does that mean? What does that mean? Sir, what does that mean, sir? Alright, pick up the face, old man. Law and order. He was over there. I'm pretty sure I saw him over there. Is this the place? I don't see it. Silly me, this is the right place. It's a little further. I see. Very well, you know. I'm gonna waste this fucking time. Oh, that's not here. Wait the bomb. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beast in these parts. You may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I'd recommend making it second. I think it's best to keep to the suspension and hang. Alright. Is this the place then? I swear, right? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is this some sort of joke? Oh, let's keep moving. Hey, maybe that's a... This better be a place. Oh no, I left the tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. Isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. Almost there. What was that, sir? Okay. No, I shuffled in my polytune. Oh, it's haunted. Unless you're ready to I feed you one wrong, needles and all, cut the chit chat. I don't want to ask you what this for. Alright, where is it? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is, I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where has he gone? Zakoa? Who found it? He must have escaped. I like this like smuggling smile. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute. You looking for me? You will help me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Yee! You'll be begging for it, Selden, by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Did he just lug that thing back all the way from this bird?
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity! Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Shame.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Sounds like sounds really familiar. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Why do they sound so familiar?
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
So weak.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
He sounds like one of them.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That was a cool romp. Now we have a train to catch. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I had to proper exit now. I couldn't have brought him to Dressels without your help. I don't know how I ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishena with these springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it. There's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs. I mean, it's near the I wanted the springs on my before on the way to the springs. Oh, actually, I'll do that. Because I need to get the Aetherites as well. The Aetherites. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuknamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances who come all for your friends. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. say I'm surprised that Tichi turned out to be the Vengeance's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with a gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Yay! I'd like to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lumina. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekula, doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wuwute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekula would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with this one. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking a shred besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to do if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match up or beat my speed. I owe you a great debt. One of these days, I should be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Bye. Be safe. I love you. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here while yet, though do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. I'm not planning to take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Aw, man. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. Rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. We can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Ladies? It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. We'll take a cargo with it. Even we just need to get.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
You got it.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I don't mind. They do look like the...
There they are! That's them! The 2 volunteers! Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Hey. Oh, fucking yeah! It's a different shot. This
Something the matter?
Did you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I knew it was about twine related, yeah.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh, sorry.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I never seen a shot like, besides from, you know, myself, just naturally come together. Like 3 shots in most. So no small number live in Shalom. I must confess that I never visited the home of the Hetsaro. They largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a thin deal with the railroads. Let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be under depot. You can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design at the head end myself. If you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get up. I'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way up. The train is an impressive sight. Ooh, a How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds. Wait, it is like twine. Right. What it's on should be to the northeast. Let's continue on. Yeah, it is like twine. With like armory. And on it like old suit. And like thing over here, yeah. Again, it was a like shot. If we were lining up the shot with the souls, it was more in line with all the art rather than the new one. Oh, and there you are. The villages are something. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with people of no weapon soul. I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to me, as does the land. Into the medic one. Oh, they like Mercillians. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishanagisi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Puerto, chief of Mehuat's Hitson, and this is my son, Shapiro. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and so apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Zactoral Radio. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Shuyan in Araville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration work. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tin, leather, and a 3% of... Huh, but not of the Torella sort. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from Eosia. Truly, I'd love to know more of you in the lands I see. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest. I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless as our love for our lands and our children. The Hetzo in particular had done much to guide our way of life. Oh, so they're the... Oh, I get it. I might change up my accent then. They're the Native American sort of tribe, sort of race. Oh. Oh. But of course, nature is boundless, and as our love for our lands and our children, the Hitso in particular has done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hits will teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, the word, Hitso. It means leader of souls in the Hitsar tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hitso among the Hitsaro. Here, we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come from such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me. I don't know what. I have one person that I have in mind who would either regard this place as like, whoa, it's very representative, or would hate this place. That was a cool transition. It came from behind the thing. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronic have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the experiment have become erratic of late. The stableman at Hutsatawi mentioned them. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by cerulean, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronic is sensitive creatures. The roar of the tree as it thunders through the plains may have well caused them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only of the head sorrow, but all of Shalom. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Falcona. Falcona, you say? I know him only for rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shapedo. There is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah, he's obsessed with Charlie and journeys have changed from Villa. He's a bit open, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. She fought beside Falcona and the right to succession. I take his word up for rumors. You took part in the right of secession? You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Hey, I'm nobody. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty to the future. There is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds so we might see Falcona for who he truly is. Do you think you might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Darkwater's counsel. And thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. And he's got green hair as well. Again, Connor had dark green hair. Okay. Let's hit this one first and then we'll go to It's him. It's West Virginia. That is like a sort of allegory to the Native Americans. They made them the Hitsara. And yeah, we're modern enough timber to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station, which would be a bit more involved than a car. I didn't expect we could give it so much. I can take them all by hand. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a row, Nick? It won't be long. I'm glad that we will. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started with moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we speak. I did it. Jake's like... Can't even see what I'm doing. I should think this will be enough. It was my kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry if we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see you to the rest. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge. That's the least we could do to repay your kindness. Yes, Namika and Nufu orders were here long before you left. You're right, they could go before us. Sure, I didn't know anything to see. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. First ticket's out, let me tell you. Need to delete it there, we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried is about our own Shenzo. And we're still more to do. find somewhere quiet near the pit station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Charlotte you can see, I'll leave you to it. Hey. We'll eat one cookie, and then we'll go to the station, and then we'll go to the the sights. Yeah, we almost finished. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking we gotta do this.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You're welcome, Magna.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast.
You're pressing the button by accident.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
That's the rope one.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
Holy shit.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitoique and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Hmm. Gotta go then.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Hello?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
That's a do that later. Okay, yeah, we need to get back right away. I'm sorry about your home, buddy, but we gotta move. I'm sure your mom will be fine.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh, jeez.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh, so they killed him, right?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
No!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Oh shit. My man.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Huh? Who? I just looked at her, I was super pissed off. Oh no. This fucker. Wait, get around? He's okay? This
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in
sacrificed
service to the
everything for
throne,
the gamer
how could you betray us?
He's alive.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories.
No.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
All of those, don't know what the technology though.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
It's not there yet. Oh shit, I revived them. But no?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
He activated the RGB.
Papa?
No. Oh shit.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Sriracha!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Okay, yeah, he's definitely a dick. I was wrong about the two-headed human.
Sriracha, wait!
Big.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh, he's gone, bro. kid. Look. Oh, why can't I? You can't. Well, how could this happen? It's Get around. Nice. No.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Alright. So, Valquana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Lance Guard has begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. Let's assure in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. For no analysis, could you take Bayside Baby? And Crowl and Erenville, Palace Perimeter. So Shiryan, please come to the Resplendent Quarter. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Oh? Look how much somebody followed. Viewers. Okay, well, that was iffy. Okay, well. Where was I going? I was going to just put in a quarter. It is where I saw that, like, serious girls. Actually, maybe that was right. Look at the go, fuck. Rock on. Thank you. Pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where'd they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace on the Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... That's the one on the side, or... Let's just play the sad version of the main theme. Befuddled citizen. You're okay, buddy. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say you look like Suraj Shah. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? I was just about to go to leave. It's like something sad all of a sudden. Hey, citizen. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people that they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Fishy one died. That's sad as well. Thank you, sir. Husband and son. You were. I like that it says no time for tears, but there obviously is tears. Nina Holly, yes. You're over here. I really don't know where I'm looking though. This is upstairs. Are you gonna come across that girl? Oh, there he is. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? For Val Clement and Val Kwan. I'm not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. There was a girl there that was obviously like shot, but only appeared when those soldiers stood. You finished dating the people here? These were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Telemarch? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Baby. Man, I used to see those places just so like long. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread as far, it seems. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Oh, should've. Where's thingy? Where's Bakul Jaja? The shop professor weathered the chaos, though its wares have been shown across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. man, this is supposed to be my vacay. What the fuck? I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as survived. It would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And Sriracha actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How's Lamati? She's taking her off. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the corner truck gleam sands. Eric, you... I know you're here. That really called me out. There you go.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Dude.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll save the people by brooding, but we'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. For urging me on despite all my soul. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggled to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers? Those floating ships? Written in the new pals around your commands. Given everything he's done, he still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kwame. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Village. Hello, viewers! If your head photo drops, it's okay to leave it on low volume if you want. You won't get it by muting. You'll have to watch it with volume. But yeah. If I get too annoyed, feel free to put me on low volume. I think it's like 2 hours of watching streams for them now. Oh, you're back. By that I mean, I took it to mean Mama Tia is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I can use. As far and wide as he traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral John's new powers. Exhibit boards open. They look correlling. Soldier's home. place where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. But Corallian's had like one less finger, I think. Of his corpse. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. We have the Wi-Fi. Soldier's weapon? The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? Sound like anything I've seen before. I didn't actually see it because I was trying to disable text auto advance. Indeed. Well, it resembles a person. It has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Nope. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. The far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Golden City. Yeah. Palace is made of stone too. Wait, I would have meant to say that. Yes, it certainly is. It's nothing like what they used to craft this machine. It's smooth, its stone is smooth and has a glow, like that which we saw in the chamber with the gates of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gates itself. So they're golems? But not golems because they're not arcane. That's so weird. There has to be a connection. We'll share our observation with the others when we get her at some approach. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Just leave their corpses out on the street. Looks like everyone heads here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears, and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I feel like that's Graha.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, the boy is back. And you stole. I was wondering when these two will make their entrance.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
They look great.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's the night. It's the shard that's like the reflection of the night. Final Fantasy IX.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
We're literally going to Terra.
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Coherent. Young Caleb. Look at this baddie, bro.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
I guess if we can make a portal to the 13th, we can make several portals with enough power to the other shots. And I think for that reason...
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
You literally did nothing.
An earthquake?
No. If the cryo baby theory is true, that means she's from a different shard.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
A stargate. Fuck, I don't remember the Stargate HG1 theme. Holy fuck, that is right. So cryo's another reflection. Ew.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
So it must have happened in that reflection.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Be open from one side.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Oh man, the vision.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Which means she's living proof that you can.
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Yeah, he doesn't know. Oh, fuck. Shut the fuck up, Julian. I'll go to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Where are the other two silent? And the one in America.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
We wouldn't be leaving without you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
What I have to do now. I'll have a reassuring cookie. I know we're in a hurry to set off. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. We need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Weird Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to pay a price. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Here to join us, Shia? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Get siege turret spend a quarter in Bayside Valley. Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. I would mind to inform Vanguard and Orion as well. They may have already left Toronto. I shall have it to examine one of those mechanical soldiers later. Oh, that's it. Thank goodness I don't have to walk all the way to the door. Any more? No, just that one. This and that, I think it was like achievements or something. Dumbfounded farmer. Let me step all over all your crops. We truly all are opposed to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, our farms. Everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val would come out, was planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They know so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. I'll be a light to say I'm hopeful for the future. I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. Oh, mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Klamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person doesn't need to be persuaded to attend Klamat's address. Yes. Anyone else? Sorrowful citizen. Oh. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me tomorrow. Chacha is slain. And yet Val Klamat and Val Kwan is still fighting for our nation. For us. Very well. They would speak, the least I can do is listen. Sad folk here. What did a good large search here is? Cheerful resident? Chicken on everyone, huh? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Klamat and Val Corner will share similar sentiments at the address. Yeah, this one for sure. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to lead Torel, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Torel is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Torel. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants will give their lives to defend it. Oh put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. That's the last one. Oh, why is the city so huge? Stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I had to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Will Kumar wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Resting. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliala won't succumb to this. The new Dawn servants to protect and lead us. We'll get through it together. Paranoid resident. Composed merchant. Now, what are those soldiers came in? What are those strange machines in the memory? God, there's so much questions. See, for my mind at ease to write something, anything, about the threat we face. Alright then, we'll go to the waiting hall. Thank you. I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. The stress that you don't seem to stress. The stressed citizens. I just need one more distressed citizen. Citizen on my way. The shit citizen. Is everyone well adjusted, I guess? Okay, I guess I'll talk to the composed merchant. Yeah, where is it mostly intact? But glad tidings from my clients. Oh, sorry, Finn. I've got no host fair. Val Clamart and Val Kwana will soon be giving a public address, and I had to finish taking inventory before you. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be dead as well. Fisher citizens. Ah, here you go. Busted citizen. Oh, no! Takes a picture. Oh. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this card. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Clamart and Val Kwana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. Way to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. But they have a plan. When to strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go in here to address. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Elizabeth actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Oh, it's not a race. But regards all the same. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Teral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Teral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Hell yeah. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks for a little encouragement from Shuyan. But you do need to sleep, girl. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. You will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Oh, the thing he got. Oh, that's so cute. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised him well. That he did. Ooh.
Namachi, are you alright?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolja.
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tulihiola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Ucklamat and Guana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the exile was no king, I often found myself speaking before people of the Christian were like men. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrell, too, rise to occasion, as I can tell. Hey, this will be the last MSQ's quiz of the night, because I'm really tired and it's actually 1 o'clock in the morning, as you can see on screen. But if you've watched this far and still watching for your mount, it's cumulative, so all you need to do is watch another Final Fantasy stream. And then you'll get your mount eventually in 2 hours. I think you gotta like watch them in order. So you get like Aetheryte tickets first, then the meal, then the mount. So it's like 6 hours. Well, the hour of departure is ahead. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome first. I set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Ucklamat. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on him. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Zaktural Skygate. Jeez, it's like the one TikTok of I think it was like a Yakuza cutscene, and because I would never skip cutscenes again. It goes from like Majima and Makoto, and they're like having like a really emotional scene, and then someone skips the scene, and it goes to like it's Friday night on the dance floor. I was like, what the fuck happened between them again? Okay. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralta and secure peace for Tuliola. We're passing through Shalom. There have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force. That was a display of force, like the vessels in Tuliola. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We're passing a few settlements on the way to Shalom and Sleepy. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Shun and I know a few locals. Yep. Let's divide into two groups. I love dividing. Annabelle, Alize, and she will go with me to inquire for locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaolin Station. Let's start with Kusatawa. That is where the best watch is based, if I remember correctly. We do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, and they're all gone. That was a bit weird. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wicklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hisatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight, as I said. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinawezi Springs yet. I still can't say Shishinawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to them before I head home. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train identifying, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. Ugh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Mechanical soldier. Oh, there's one here. Slaps it. The mechanical soldiers are no signs of life. His Pierce been run through with a pole arm. Study it. Okay, so Selenium came back when the huge boom happened. You came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, A traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, a spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. You're safe, Vixen. But I can't say the same for those in Yasunari. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. So she could pull the train. Oh, fuck. The city and save the town. The end. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Not about you, or... Oh, wait, about you, definitely. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Okay, sure. But are the rumors true? Guru Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Raja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. I'm going to help her, I assume. Are you coming along with? I see. If you're contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain a Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Put my two index fingers together, pigeon toes my feet. Oh. It helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before he set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Juana. Juana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Bow's resolve? I am. And you're Zekla, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of these hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Well, the fastest gun is Shaloni, after all. Shion can attest to that. Hell yeah. Brother. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. I like that it's got the... It's got the specific theme. And it's the one that plays during people of the lake. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. Don't do anything I want to do. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. I love you. I love you too. Alright then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Well, I finally get to go on that train. Please say I will. Let's go on a train ride. I wanted to do two things. Ride the buffalo thing and ride the train, and so far we've done one of those things. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Hetzaro was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier will prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? As the Rauja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Back to Yaktal it is. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Oh, the train driver. These are the engineers of Saktura Railway, which operates the train between Shaoloni and Gasolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had a look outside to look at the dome through a telescope. The stand out we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Are you telling us a part of it is inside, and a part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed from afar. Soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Kamatsu nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back there are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we shall first determine how we are to reach it undetected. We can't open the door in Yaktal, actually. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. So Rauja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliala. Charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and do so to keep his eyes on me. It's like a bold strategy. I like it. Of course, the plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Huh? You gonna explode your train like that? Chief, have you gone insane? They were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you wanna go turn her into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on. Is that what you want? Serious man. Sacrifice we have to make. No. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that door and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. long as you're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You were right with that. There's no change in our mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh, and the shard and the first? She's dead. That's the white. Oh. Oh. Well, leave it with any sorrows to drown. Never fair. Season I never had a drink in my life. I certainly hope not. Oh my god. It's like Cedar Mirror. That's why they call it reflection. The Elias say the loss of the train is a concern. Well, good friends, and my loving wife beside me. That's all I really need today. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Terrell. That it will. First, we got work to do, so she'll look the part. The trolley men, not the train men. I don't know much about magic, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that he's doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Toliolo and inform Quona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have no investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy. I know we can get through this together. The football. Hey. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. You can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. Oh, I really want to go to sleep. I really want to continue. Plans are looking working. Okay, if we're going to go in a big cutscene, I'm going to have to go to sleep now. It is not like we're losing MSQ. We did actually quite do a lot. But yeah, I do need to go to bed, or else I won't rest from this cold that I'm having. And I've been talking all day, so my throat's actually free up with like soreness. But I'll be able to do MSQ tomorrow. And if I'm not here tomorrow, I'll probably just be leveling Viper. But in any case, like, this week's gone a bit haywire. I wasn't expecting to get like sick this morning. Now I'm like, I don't know if he might be sick or well. Because if I'm well, I had to go to work. But yeah, we will continue this tomorrow. What was it gonna say? The drops will be on tomorrow as well. How did I do it again? It's this one and this one, and it was following. This one. Hey. Go say hi to Venom. They're learning the Valley Commander Extreme Trial. Hey. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.